Right then, let's get started. Tonight we gotta do story. We have all of the map explored now. That is not DLC. There's one more side mission with Red Maw. And other than that... Oh no, we had like 2 small little side missions. Let's start with those. Nothing crazy though. And then it's more main story. I don't know what else would happen because... oops. Volume. There we go. Ah, it's pretty. You see? Oh, look at this beautiful explored map. Oh my god. Everything's collected, everything's looked at. Well, collected as in collectibles. Data points, however, that's a lifetime missing right here. But 80% completion, okay. Now then, right, this one. Let's begin with that, because this is also a bandit camp. So we go in there, knock on the door with our... Oh. Oh, why is it stuttering so hard? Whoa. Am I stuttering too? No. Oh, what the hell? Hold up. That ain't normal. It's better, isn't it? That's better. Hey, Hazelsmith, good evening. Machines, there's a lot of beautiful machines. Machines are awesome in this game.
Save these for the trail.
Kinda kill them, but they're awesome, you know? You kill them with kindness. Thank you kindly. Alright. Yep, I've got arrows. I probably won't need because I need explosives. You could say it's my charming version of a smoothie. Okay. Hey, you want a smoothie? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You had an arrow up your throat. You want a smoothie? Oh. Blackwing snack.
Machine. Great. Full of bandits and this Tanakh warrior too. They will be using this again.
Who goes there? Come on, man. Can't shoot him here. Complicated angle. Oh, it's a big guy.
I'm going in.
Let's give him a good old poke.
Calm.
Oh my god.
I feel a fight.
Yeah!
Do not fear death. Beckon it.
Who the hell are you?
Down.
I feel like you're story important.
What happened to the damn signal?
What happened to the signal? Oh, I kind of blew it up.
Get in there and do your worst.
Hold that. Are you holding it? Please hold. Oh, that works. Oh, you sidestep? You know how expensive these explosives are? Would you look at that? Look at that. Oh, you got a new jewel going on. This is, by the way, what blue balls feel like. Get it? Because I blew up his balls. Stealth, by the way. Don't really know him here. I think. They have no clue.
Off you go.
Here, the girl.
Let go. What's up?
She
Seriously,
went that way.
your fortresses are so top tier ugly. I have to kill you for the crimes against beauty. The answer isn't explosives for everything. Probably. But until then, I will use it and find out if that's the case. Okay? That's how science goes.
My blood is yours
I'd have to ditch something.
Excuse me, is the corpse down there talking?
quickly, before I cool.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger.
Sword logic, destiny.
These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Sorry, I must decline. That's a very kind offer, but I must say no. Shopping? You know, I should probably make some cash and get more wires. Yeah. Not too much going on, huh? All the sticks. Can't I drop him here? No, okay. Guess let's sell some of the multiple duplicates. I can always get more. Wait. Could sell all of that. Candace, say hello. You doing well? Oh, I am. Absolutely. I'm making big cash here. That 4,000. Oh. I can just sell these, right? Yeah. No one's gonna stop me. Resources. Wires? Oh, that's enough wires. Blaze, however. Oh, come on. Need to load up. You know, these explosives don't make themselves. So they kinda do. I guess I'm a little splurgy with them. That's fine. That's fine. Surprise hunting lunch, don't you say it like that. Getting like cold shivers and nightmares. Talk to Neil. Oh. He's gonna be like, hey, I like your explosives. I like your style, kid. I think it's good that games tend to make the rarest loot, which is epic, purple. I think that's good. I like it when they keep it how World of Warcraft did it, okay? I work well with that.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
But you're like, right here. Fine. And that's true. Usually the most rare one is gold or a legendary. Why did you spawn on the Aloy? Anyways.
Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say?
Whoa!
How about we try to kill each other?
What?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Oh my god.
It's true I offered you the choice.
Look at his face.
But my heart is broken. It's true I offered you the
Oh, Aloy, being a little of a heartbreaker, huh? Oh, hey, I had to make sure I throw away some of these sticks. Now I have too many. That was really his side quest? This guy got a strange fella. Real strange fella. Right. That was his farewell. He's like, hey, let's just kill each other. Nah. I think we're fine with that. Fine. Don't kill me then. What a curious guy. I'm looking for 2 more guys we have to kill. These guys we have to kill. Neil, however, no. Not him. Gotta carry the burden of staying alive. Coming back.
Stay still!
Imagine how cool you gotta be to flex on a machine like that. For Diablo, it's usually white, blue, yellow, rare, orange, legendary, gold, ancient, red, primal, green for set. You see, I kind of like the green for set in Diablo times. By the way, Diablo 2, possible chance for a remaster. Remake. Actually.
Can stop tensing up.
Proper remake, that could be awesome. Yeah, I would very much assume they do that before Diablo 4. Because it's just a remake. Sure, you still have to do the whole thing, but
Happy to find salvage, as always.
I think it's a very good tie over, you know? Diablo 2, people can still enjoy 3 the way it works. What? Up there? Am I crazy? Huh? Yeah, like Diablo 1, then Diablo 2 remake. Wasn't 1 remastered to begin with?
Does it?
And then, 2, 3 probably, and then 4 is at some point releasing. Be awesome. Hey Candace, take it easy at work there. Thanks for stopping by. I see you later. That's something I taught my nephew today. Taught him what see you later means.
Never know when I might need these.
Because you know Mario is saying that. He's like, see you later. Uh-oh.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that bought the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was
That's
noping
why I
out.
have my toys to distract me from the pain.
Just noped out of there. Oh, sorry, I missed the explosion. Aw, shame.
Careful now. Don't slip.
Some French words so you could charm many girls? Yeah, I don't think I want to teach him any of that, no. I want to teach him how to charm many girls.
Not yet, little acrobat.
Rather teach him how to charm one individual girl with a language
Whoopsie.
that everyone understands.
Still alive?
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster. But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you?
Can't kill him yet.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Guy likes explosives, huh? A real charmer. True charmer. Most romantic language is French. I disagree. But hey, in the end, most romantic language is what you make it. You take a personal offense from
You
that.
got me.
It's your
no
fault.
more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
What? Real? Like they're just like, yeah, he blew himself up. Whoops.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Oh, some Scottish. Bloody Scottish, mate. I don't know if that's even Scottish. La lore. About the Nora. Yes. Rumors of the Nora by the well-traveled Aram. Okay, so the well-traveled Aram was like one of the first guys, wasn't it? Something like that, I believe. One sec. Okay. Readers, many times I've been asked to describe that most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people. You might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King, and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there is a shadow length between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond Day Tower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and on to the very edge of Nora territory, now the site of hard-scrabble trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, set around an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the valley of the warrior woman. Oh. They told me another day's travel south lies Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above rushing rapids and wide-capped falls. From its ramparts, it's a series of watchtowers stretched back across the mountains, and at any sound of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expect less careless behavior. Those interlopers stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display are turned back with another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Karja showed their colors, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tenakth, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I proposed that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Sounds great to me. Uncouth? The ooh? Uncouth. Yes, in the benighted land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of Carja metal can be deflected by logs, leather and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines which the Nora greatly mistrust, after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father's son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find the Nora's woman god to be the moon itself. It's Elune! Oh my god! Though it is Nora woman, who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue-painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding from reading another older studies of the tribe that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that His Luminance will extend an offer of alliance to these mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity and the knowledge that I would travel with many well-armored blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Carja woman than working as a seller for the Osira metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet still strangely alluring womenfolk.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall.
That was very cool, actually. Yes, guys, it's buffering the whole time, I know.
Beat for a minute.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
One of these days.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
I hope this ceasefire lasts. No stomach for killing other Carja.
My bones are tired. I've been working too damn hard.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
I'm not going home. No.
But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Hey, Aoi, one day I will know the answer why you always have precisely 1 hour of the stream to hang out. One day I will know.
Fight or run.
Alright, thanks to anyone who's leaving right now for hanging out.
So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you, Pat? Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
The way she was like looking up, down at him. Damn. Mighty pose there.
Need them soon enough.
Stuck on buffering until reload. Going off the Voda. First.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Needs the door now?
Yes, you're very friendly.
Sure.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert.
Here we go. Reporting for duty.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
That's it. Man, doing so well. Okay, I've got space for 3 more protein shakes today. 3 more? Really? Lips are tingling. Sounds wild. Let's see.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's out courting that noble girl.
Yeah.
Even savages live better than we do.
How many are you having? I'm going for 150 to 175 grams of protein. That's what I'm doing. But first, let's find a spot. Spot near this next quest. A lot of Tien? Tien? Oh, Tien? You've seen this guy, his name is Protein. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Right. I guess, yeah, sure, I guess, yeah. We haven't had this in a while, okay? Go a bit sideways. Do you eat meat as well? I don't. 3 weeks of no milk products, no sugar, no meat. It's going good. Going real good. But I need a protein shake now. I'll be right back.
She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
I was busy dreaming, building us a world, daydreaming up a good life that wouldn't hurt and wouldn't spoil. The sun never set there, the water clean and pure. In the beauty there was purpose, so certain, safe and sure. I could live this life forever, but from far, far away. I thought I heard you calling, you said I could not stay. And I woke up in a fever, my calculations were wrong. The pillars could not hold us, and the angels are gone. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. Picture of a sunset above a turquoise tide, the beauty of a just world and the convenience of a lie. I tore down that picture. There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my finger,
All right.
maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed,
Welcome back.
when life gets you down, there's all the love you need
Let me
underground
into the stuff.
to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away.
Right. Right.
We dream away. We dream away.
Can live without it, just don't want. Ara's right about that. Saying like, hey, I can't live without it. It's just you chose to not live without it. Obviously, we all could just not eat any meat, drink any milk, or anything like that. We choose to consume that. Up to you. Nothing wrong with it. You can live without eating any sugar. How do you do that? I can't. Like I just said. You can. You all can. Just choose not to. It's a choice.
Not enough of my family.
When you go to the kitchen and you eat something, consider the thoughts. Do you need it or do you want it? That's what it comes down to. With sugar, well, we don't need it. And trust me, I like sugar just as much. But I'd rather feel healthy,
Stirring up tensions.
and I'd rather have incredibly shredded abs.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Looks like
That's what I
Alita
say.
left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Never let anyone say the card.
Nice, Aloy. Finding the goods.
We need peace to till the soil. So this ceasefire's a good thing.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Wish I could capture this moment.
Gave up on abs? You like food too much? Oh no, I'd rather give up food. I don't care.
Meridian.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
I like my abs way too much.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
You'll regret
you
not
try to
stopping
kill
Whoa.
when you're in the thick of it.
You'll regret
Holy
not stopping
shit.
when
Reason
you're in
to
the...
us.
Are you the you the infamous Oseram twins?
I'm need for anything. The Oseram that tried to kill us.
I'll give you a good price.
Abacus. That's like something to keep track of records, isn't it?
Oseram will just conveniently
Calculus and
move the
abacus,
dirt
right?
ball and transport to Mainspring.
Oh no, the controller turned off again.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Draval should die for his crimes.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Check out these wares.
Well, I guess it's back to Bluetooth not functioning.
Would you like to buy something today?
Something I like to say. Next time I build a PC, I probably won't buy an Asus motherboard. Just saying.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Been a rather disappointing performance, Asus.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Where's the shark fin do that? I was putting it literally right next to it. It didn't do a difference either. Keeps cutting out because they have poor drivers and bad driver updates. Been googling around for it a long time. And rather pointing.
Keep that for later. The boat. This looks promising.
You got eaten? Do you want help?
We did it!
Oh, there you are. Damn. Oh my god.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
I really do. I really need to look around.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Let me just casually steal from you.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
And the little garden, which is quite cute, actually.
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He
Troll?
lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood.
Who's a troll?
I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours.
It was not worms, little Alita.
I couldn't wait to see him again.
It was his little worm.
It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore.
Oh, snap.
We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
A troll? Don't worry, he's not a guy. It's just a troll. You know? Gonna be my heart first. Oh no. Is it gonna be stealth? Faster. Then I get eaten by a shark machine. I really want to play some Mario games now. I guess Neo is kind of like a Mario game.
After the fire.
Right?
Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Found him. Woodard. Cheers, good evening. Cat 1. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. It's transforming.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Ooh. One finger already gone.
Sick of hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk.
That must be a troll.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
Oh yeah,
Meek.
fighting time.
Gentlemen, what's up?
Something broke. Do your job, you chuffs.
I wasn't sure it was stealth, okay? Where's the troll?
Remember to flank.
Yeah, I'll remember that. Out of ammo? Oh, that's not good at all. Where's the troll?
A troll.
I thought I twisted his neck.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
I tried. Oh, I'm sorry, a troll. I think. Better see if you're really dead. Yeah. Okay. Checking. Okay. Can't be too sure. Dangerous world out there. If I kill her now, they're together in death, and isn't that just charming?
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Now that is some big brain activity.
You stopped that Oseram assassin. Thank you, Nora.
My name's Aloy.
It was Dervahl.
Hey, he was a troll, okay? A troll, get it? A troll. Okay, I kind of feel a little bit bad, I guess. But it started off weird. I wanted to sneak, but I wasn't sure, and they weren't alerted. I couldn't even scan them with the thingy, you know? So I was like, okay, I guess I can go in here.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Hey, in these answers, there's actually something very good here. There's actually one answer of these is actually very solid because it is this one. You're not alone. It's actually a very important one in general in life, when we often, you know, feel like, hey, we might be carrying something heavy on our back, and we would feel very alone with it. You're not alone with that. Just difficult to share that.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a Thrall, even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess. I'll wait here while you get my father.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
That was actually a sweet quest. There were plenty of us that felt similar ways, especially as teenagers. It is very important though, the whole, you're not alone. You're not. You're not alone. You might feel alone, you might feel lonely, but you're not actually alone. The thinking makes it so. You just gotta master your mind, which is extremely difficult. But, especially given the situation, like hardship and stuff like that, right? It will, yes, it will be hard. Things happening like that will be extremely hard, of course. But life goes on, and it's your choice to go on along with it. Because if you don't, that would suck. A lot of good things to experience out there, which you can only get to experience if you stick around. Gotta be around for it. No, it's difficult sometimes.
I can almost hear the jungle growing.
But hardship makes us grow. After all, hey, think about it. You build up a muscle by tearing it apart. Or tear yourself apart. No, wait, no, hold on. Tear other people. No, wait, no. Tear everyone apart. No. Oh. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm missing the good advice on that part. Wait, Redmore is already here? No, we have to find Alana. If something cuts off your legs, it makes you shrink. Yeah. Very true. Hey, things for hanging out. Here was leaving.
Pay you? That sounds like her.
Personal attack.
For the sun!
You were saying? The sun? Oh, hey, Talana.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Talana, you're really walking weird, okay? Someone's gotta tell you. What? Well? Oh.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father... There he is! Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Gone.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Redmaw.
Come on, then.
Oh, what? I can't override? Why not? Come on, Redmaw. Let me override. It's gonna be fun. Redmaw! Ow. Okay. A little rude, man. Oh, right in the heart. In the depth of the maw. It's a big one. I like it.
Damn, no more of these.
No more of these. I had enough. How about another little whiskey choppy? Ah, left off my face. Okay, where's the gun? Woo! Redmaw!
It's gonna give.
Oh, choppy deeps.
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done.
Half done. I like him well done. Cannon number 2. Can't find it. I'm going in manual. Redmaw! To show power
We're
to Nora.
doing it! He's nearly down!
We're doing it? I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Talana. All you do is walk funny.
Just a little bit more!
I should...
Listen up, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with my boomerang. Just that it looks not like a boomerang.
Got him!
Haha. Nice. Job's done. Talana, what are you doing? Are you like training for like a sprint or something? You're trying to approach Redmaw or something? I don't know. Seem a little stressed. But Talana, please. It's over. You can stop running now. Oh god! Oh, okay. It was just stuck, don't worry.
By the sun, we did it.
I did.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
What? He survived? He's kaput.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
He's out. He's still blinking. Oh my
Here
god.
lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
What the hell? That's not how I left him. Alana, what did you do in the last minute? What did you do to him? Oh! 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 Oh shit! Oh no, what am I doing? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, he's becoming a pretzel! Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I took care of the situation. I'm good.
These damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. Keeping my eyes open.
Guys, that would make it easier. They just don't like the other people. Done. Not sure if they're really run by concepts of racism or xenophobia, really. They just don't like others. They have tribophobia, you know, like they don't like the other tribes.
All without breaking a sweat.
Hawk Bradavin Khan
Idea that Nora
Padish,
were so fierce.
cherished brother,
One of these days.
and
I'll
Sunhawk
look him in the face
Talavad
and
Khan
tell him I
Padish,
quit.
beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the Lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Sweet.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora.
Hmm.
May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
Trade ya. I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
Hell yeah, Sunhawk. That leaves us at the Grave Horde. All else is done. Hey Gandalf, good evening. Did you all see the new Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 16? Final Fantasy 16, yes. Here's Resident Evil. I mean, I saw the stuff. I watched some streams of it, but not a big Resident Evil fan myself. Doesn't do anything for me, really. Start getting these. Final Fantasy 16 though. Oh. It's going to be my Final Fantasy. Okay. You know, it's a Final Fantasy that has a character that looks like me in younger days. He's got Phoenix powers. That's an easy way for me to like it. Oh, the music. Beautiful. Hold up. Ah, I wish the music was still playing when you're in photo mode. Prepare. Only it wasn't flipping. I want to have like a cool cowering pose with that. Oh, there's a stupid stone.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
All right. Except that when she's walking, there's like little, to make it seem like more immersive, there's like stones sprawling up. So to get a right shot, you gotta wait a small moment. A brief moment. There. No, there. What do you think? Volumetric clouds look better than I remember. Well, it is the PC version. I think you said you played it on PlayStation, right? Only play PC. Oh, that was it. Well, they have been updating the game. There has been patches, so they did good. Because initially I was not really able to play it. You really liked 15? I mean, that's fair and fine. I personally, I played through Final Fantasy 15 4 times, trying so very hard to love it, you know, because it's like there was the next big Final Fantasy in the making for over 10 years. I really just wanted to make sure I like it, you know, not just like, I wanted to love it. The game was just constantly like, nah, you know, we're doing things that you won't like. And I'm like, ah, tried it 4 times. I was like, come on, I have to like this. It's Final Fantasy. Why don't I like this? Like every other Final Fantasy I touched. Why don't I like this? When the characters look so cool. It was just a fan fiction. Fan fiction over Final Fantasy. It was a fantasy after all. And this looks quite fresh. What do you think about this picture? Crispy colors, you know? You can breathe that mountain air. Fresh mountain air. Cold mountain air. I knew I'd love the game and I did. This one? That's good. Yeah, it's a vibrant filter. Vibrant. Is the post cool though? I got a picture like this now, but maybe there's like another post that is a bit neater. So the face toggle still works this way, which is cool. Hey, how do you like this? Just, you know? The mountain. The metal devil. I had a demo where you fought a corruptor behind some cabin in the woods. That is pretty cool. Hey, the prepare kind of works here because you don't notice too much that the quiver is clipping into her elbow. I think I got a good shot already. It was a corrupted machine. I guess somebody should take care of that. Somebody like me. Oh, hi. Can you just stay in one spot so I can multi-kill?
Not sure.
It is funny, bad. But hey, speaking of Final Fantasy 15, I will play through all of the Final Fantasy games probably this year before Final Fantasy 16 releases. So I will play 15 again properly with all the DLC. Get another picture of it, I suppose. It's definitely not one of the best Final Fantasy. Like, it's an okay game. It's just not a great Final Fantasy. Similar like Assassin's Creed kind of stuff, you know. Some of them were really good Assassin's Creeds. I mean, some were really good games, just not good Assassin's Creeds. I'd like to start with it first. I'd like to, you know, go through the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Well, this is cool.
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
I like. Is it hard to change the strings on a guitar by myself without knowledge of changing those things? I never did. Always paid for it. On an e-guitar? Nah, it's not too difficult. There's a lot of good YouTube videos for it. Acoustic? Shouldn't be too hard either, depending on your acoustic guitar. They usually, you just... Like mine works different. But like you usually just, at the back, you know, you have the little thing here. Little colors. They're color coded actually on acoustic usually. You just untwist it up here. Right? You just twist it out. Take out the string. And I recommend changing one string at a time, by the way. So for example, start with the lowest E string. You know, take that one out first, exchange it for the new one, proceed to the next. Because you want to keep the tension on the neck of the guitar. Best case. I mean, sometimes you can take off all the strings, but there's a chance the neck might go like bends a slight bit, and you have to tweak that with the tension of the strings again to make sure. You could just individually change and make it easier. Circles in the end as well. Rings. Well, these ones have the rings, like the colored one. You plug the colored one in from the end, from the bottom, and all the way to the top, and then you just twist it. Everybody's got a little bit of a different style when it comes to like changing guitar strings, you know. But just check out YouTube. There's a lot of good videos for that. Because in the end, you know, people also just learn about being shown how to change it, right? And YouTube is it's essentially the same thing. Yeah, that's a good point too. Usually, like, it takes like a week, I think. Usually, for guitar strings to like play themselves in. Because they, you know, the strings itself, they're still pulling into proper place and everything like that, you know?
Can smell
For
the
example,
new day on the wind.
my e-guitar. Got this fancy system here, this Floyd Rose system. Where the strings like are probably like screwed in here and at the top like a little more locked in way. It takes me like a day or two of playing it, and then after that you just tighten the screws and this thing stays in tune forever. Beautiful. But it's also expensive. Real expensive. But beautiful when you don't have to tune your guitar all the time. Ah, nice. But it's pricey, and I don't think they do that on acoustic guitars. Acoustic guitars will tend to have the usual thing. Have you seen one like that? It's a Japanese one. Damn, this looks cool. And hey, cheesy, I'll take a break soon too. Soonish. Short break, really. Not a food break. Next food break should be like in 2 hours. Curious thing. Oh.
They're inside too.
Intruder!
Oh. Oh, okay then. What a deal.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Oh, lots of lore. Here we go. Okay.
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Why are you missing your left shoe? They are all missing their left shoe. Man, telling you guys, history has been cruel.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Wait, did I have that?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Holy shit, man. At least the sign held up, right? Enduring victory is still enduring. Not its people. A stranded necklace? Where is the necklace? Oh! Kojima! We found your item. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. 6 tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. All right, it's the focus making us able to see the symbol. Right. I don't want to miss that. Hey, Death Stranding was actually a really awesome game. Despite its little shortcomings of being like, hey, we added like random celebrities in there. Other than that, it was great. Yeah. Looks really damn cool. Ooh, my voice just broke. Cool.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
In the 40s? The 2040s? You still using the Instagram filter?
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Oh, you tell me, Maxis. Why is California causing all of this, huh?
What was this place?
Why you guys mad?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy your gaming. Yeah. Please.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horus at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now.
And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Oh. These people, Horizon, Zero Dawn was seriously like the big thing and they're all just fighting and holding off for it.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
All just metal from here on out.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
War chief. Locke. I think CPL's Corporal, right? Corporal Sarai. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of the boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Someone the sky was bare. The HUD was a killer. The heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being expanded. All automated now. We lost cycles tech. Out like the old Ned. Million more basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not a problem. Low suicide risk, it's said in my discharge file. It's getting real, huh? Ah. You are a thing. Corporal Sarai. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary seg work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Bred them up on a turbine, in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle, that apply amnesty for any combined wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harry's about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. My freedom! Gotta fight! Gotta fight! Maxus, this is for America. Going deeper. Oh, we're going deep now.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
I know. What? My freedom! Robots attacking my jobs. Bots. Bots look like mods. Alright. Power cell time.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe useful information.
Up, down, left, right.
Three power lines, Resources. That makes one.
Is that a piece of the metal devil just piercing through the ceiling? I knew it was crazy.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Ah, shit, I need him to say it again.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North in... Like, where would it start, though? God damn it, dude. Let's hear it again.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if,
That's two. One more.
I was wondering, like, if, you know, it's obviously simple. He's just like northeast, west, south. But I was thinking, like, well, okay, maybe he starts with spring, then summer, then autumn, and then winter. You know? But it was simple. Up, up, down, down. A, B, A, B. Is the Konami code?
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Where was it supposed to go? Oh, back there. Right. This is where the door was.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
What the? Can't afford any more loss. Fight!
Sorry, muchacho. This is war. War never changes. Grenade launcher goes boom.
Handy.
The League of Legends quotes? No! You were the chosen one. I want you to look at this area. There's a lot of areas to just, you know, hide in and stealth. I think I did that pretty good. No worries. I played it too back in the day. I played it like 10 years ago. Because a friend I had was very interested in it and he ended up becoming the main composer. Then he was being a big douche. And I don't think we're any more friends. So I dislike the game through that. Makes sense,
I
right?
have to run my boots dry.
Very sweet with the light. Very sweet. Ooh, room full of stuff. Well.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Do I notice that these are coffins? They're not? Okay, let me keep thinking then. Let me check them all out.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing.
Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Holy shit, it's getting trippy. So, don't tell me what it is. My assumption though is they full on build like AIs for these characters to send out messages to their people. But they were long gone. USRC deployment records, December 2065, week 1, confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalions skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 hours and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 hours the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley SA TAC, Virginia, 12th MRB supported by Civilian Guard fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 hours. At approx 1400 hours, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA TAC facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron-Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit, deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting in US RC facility ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar. Data corrupted. I could remember which one was which.
Forget about traveling light.
You can't wait. The hell, trippy music. This is no time to be trippy. Fine, touch.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
What?
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
No, they got Germany. Look at that. Galaxy brain. Oh, Oh. Whoa. Daya, thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Impressive.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Great.
Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, I gotta take a picture here. Moment, guys. Folks. Just a moment, folks. I have to get the right shot here. And Nixolette, good evening. Just here in time. The spice is about to happen. Hold on. I don't want to have that thing over there. How's that pose? Would it be cool if I do one where she's just pretending she's shooting him? Is that cool? What do you guys say? Is it a cool shot with a bow drawn and all? Make for some imposing picture? I feel like these colors are quite nice. It's got like the blue on the right, the yellow on the top, and the red at the bottom. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna take a very short break. Just gonna get some water, and I think there's a really cool be right back screen. So I'll be right back. Very short break. Enjoy this seriously cool scenery. This looks like a painting in the distance. I like it. Be right back.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, the shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. The shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart.
All right, I'm back. Splash some water on my face. Oh, that feels good. Hey, guys, all of you who are here right now. Seriously, you're so cool. Because you're here right now. That just, by standard definition, makes you cooler than anyone else. What can I say? But especially you're here right now as we experience yet another cool story, and I feel the story tingling. You know, I like experiencing that with you guys, so I really appreciate you here right now. It's fine Saturday night. Great song, but we have a business here. Huh. I might not be able to bomb it the whole time. Shame. True shame. baby! You snoozing on the job again? Level 53! Enough skill points for this? Yes. That's a nice color that thing has when you get it. Purple blue. Looks good. Oh, it's when you highlight it. Cool. The thing is just like, what? You did what? Electro and fire. Well, shit. The floor wasn't lava. It was just gone. You bastard.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Don't slap me now. Lost sight of me, huh? Yeah, it's a quick rope. Oh my god, what just happened? I was aiming and then I twitched. I'm on Twitch, you know? Oh! Oh! Does it do anything? Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's it. Bombs. We're just gonna bomb it out. Damn you! What? Oh. Ah. Right. Of course. Shit. No. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, hold up. That's not that great. Jump! Witness this! You big bitch. Okay. Electro. Five damage? I need to do other things. Ow! Full shot. Boom! man make it kaput? What are this? What are those? Give me that. Schnabel! Oh, okay. You know what? We'll do it my way. Right in the heart. Woo! Moon.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Telling me you don't have space? Listen. Give him a good old paracausal charge, okay? Oh yeah. Damn. Hey, let's quickly check this out, okay? Check the situation here. Because my tired eyes told me I have gotten 40%, 32%. Oh! Oh, the damage. You don't need shock in there. Actually, you do. 42%. It does need shock. What do you want? Any better handles? 54. Oh no, this thing is like supreme handling. Well. Well, this one has Electron too. Maybe I could... Bit of corruption, which might not be too useful from here on out, right? Damage and corruption. Holy shit! Freeze and shock. Freeze and shock better? Probably, huh? What's up with you? Need some more handling? There we go. Real quick. I like how quick the rope cast is now. It's like... That's cool. Get out. Okay. What's on it? Resist ranged and shock. We have spicier things by now. 15% and shock. That's like What's really hurting me? What hurts me the most? Stealth hurts me. Reality. Whatever. Maybe fire? Ice? Do you think stealth makes sense in here? Suppose it's good for just on the fly you exchange them, huh? Okay, sharp shot. Rope caster, explodey boy, and that. Let's stock up. Or we rock up. I know I'm wasting some. I know. Not that bad.
Should have brought a cart.
It's very funny, Aloy. She's very funny. Some detuned guitar tunes. Story time? I think so. Go back into story mode. Biosphere degradation. Report. Biosphere degradation. August 2065. Confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed. Not slowed. Nor has its biomass consumption rate. An interesting thing, it's, right? It's interesting to know when to use the apostrophe. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline. Projections remain unchanged with the OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Holy shit! Continued secrecy regarding, it's regarding, right? Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Jesus Christ. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse OAC is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is stressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised. A reading story. Compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth, engagements in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. Holy shit, everything's just cooked. They're slowly suffocating and poisoned and everything. God damn it. Left the TV on though. Oh, those energy costs gonna be high. I tell you.
Full already.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
The weight in the voices.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Oh, I'm starting to get ideas.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
A network! Aloy, a network!
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Whee! Oh god. Oh god, Aloy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, oh my god, what happened? You cut your hair suddenly. Oh shit. Whoops. It was a wig after all. You see? All the being exposed to the radiation stuff, you know. Whoa. That's cool.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah, so difficult to reattach the hair. No problem. I know just the way to go. Oh, but I'm getting some spicy ideas what Zero Dawn actually is. Oh. Give me the
Aloy,
story.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right.
Who did? You didn't reply. Who put that there? I gotta sell some of these. They're just, even if they're epic, you know, they're getting out of fashion. Yep. Theorize? No. No, I don't think I will. I keep it to myself and I want to see it comes true. So I can put on my best shocked face. Pure corruption ones are so lame now. Double combo. I want the triple ones. This resist ones are a little bit boring. 119 already? Shit. What to sell? I have way too much chill water. I don't need to chill so much. But 9 out of 120. Well, suppose I could get rid of some of the sticks still, huh? 5 packs. I've got enough wire. Let's get some more blaze to get 100. Sparkers, I got tons of sparkers. Why do I have so many sparkers? I think that's too many sparkers. What was the important one I missed? Oh, metal vessel. That's the one. Let's get 100 going. Sparky. Moon glow, okay.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery.
Very true. Okay. Sources.
Crash
There we
the
go.
Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Yeah. Snark. Oh god. Was that a bzz again? I swear this mixer is gonna blow up one
There are
day.
the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Of course it's fitting.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Crash Vodafone. Crashing.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Stealth. Could just crush through, I think. Complimenting. What a chest you got. I don't want to talk? Gonna mess you up.
No turning back.
Didn't kill it. That's why. They just take so much hits. Explosions is the only right way to go here. What the hell? Listen up, buddy. Hello there. I hit the wood. Oh, sure. Now I climb up. Why not? I feel like the stabby could deal a smidgen more damage. Smidgens. Yeah, you heard that right. Smidgen. What I said. Whee!
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay. Guess I won't. Ooh.
Now they're hunting me.
Slowly approaching me. Are you shooting grenades at my friends? What? How are they not exploding?
Yes!
Can I get a 2-for-1? I'm kind of like low on ammo. Okay. I need that combo deal. Oh, you're still alive. Oh. Didn't tell me. Hello, good evening. Welcome to anybody stopping by right now.
These will keep.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Good thing we're just blindly trusting him.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Well, I'm fast.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
He left his post to eat his
So
fill,
they have chosen
needless to say.
death.
Fight!
Have some manners and there. You guys meet on the bridge? Excellent. Buddy, come on. You're supposed to die!
Just stay out of their way for now.
Nice guys. Chose the wrong
Fighting
job.
up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
It took off its leg. It's freaks. This is my exit point. Extraction point. It's like a hitman.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Door. Give me
What
the
is this
story.
place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
And I'll scan him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Some signals setting off an alert.
Yeah, boy. Well, crazy.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Hey, what's the Hades guy? Was that the guy at the beginning? Guy that killed Rost? Yeah, right, yeah.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end.
But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
You know, this guy really hates soft bats.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Helis, there we go, not Helis. Helis.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Big push.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Well, cables and stuff going on here. Off that weak.
I see it.
Pretty wife, weak.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I don't like weak. I want the week to end. I want the weekend. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. There's Cheers. Hello there. We're destroying things.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Entity has come here.
Jesus Christ.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, hi. Oh, bye.
Keep moving!
Oh! Chop me in the glove.
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Oh.
Yes, you are. Forever.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Kinda took a nap there, Aloy.
This looks easy.
Good thing they have potatoing.
Trail. Oh,
The brave
there.
trails. Remember those?
What?
What? No, no, wrong button. I don't want to whistle at him.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Mr. Silence, sir, I'm looking for the way. I cannot find the way. This looks promising.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Combo.
Keep running. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
Notice.
That's the way out.
Oh, I know.
Oh shit. What's up, guys?
Right, don't fight.
Gotta get out of here. Bye. Plot armor. Not a single scratch.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Oh.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Look at that scenic dawn cracking in. Because we're about to go for more story. First, it's an excellent time for a break though. The song's called Fire in the Sky. The clouds like that is oddly suitable. I'm gonna grab another protein shake. And then we keep rocking. Story time happening. Thanks again to those of you guys who actually make time to be here. Thank you very much. A true MVPs right here. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting.
Told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away. But I found myself walking to you through the flame. I saw the flashes, I saw the fire grow. I see the embers, I see the cinder smoke. The room around
Right then. Let's continue. Get right to it. Last protein shake of the day. The food for today is done. I've got another 6 hours of being awake, which is fine actually, really. Easy. Proper nutrition.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
He's gone.
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Can you feel it? The story, it's sizzling. Spice.
Looked like it was giving them orders.
This ceasefire is baffling.
Hello, merchant. I don't think we had the pleasure. Thank you.
I saw it.
A ring thing? She's
the
like,
severing,
noobs.
a proud tradition of the carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, from here.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it.
They're dead. Wait, why would I have a new outfit?
Eyes down, Outlander.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I used to see Lucid sharing information with the children in the camp.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary.
I'm gonna be first.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Council are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
My shoes is apparently fled Sunfall. But then, why would he leave his tools behind?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Uh-oh.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
What a cool outfit.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Hey, I can do a quest first, right? All right.
By the sun, the exile has been hard on the old-timers.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Oh, I'm very inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I meet my uncle every day just to reminisce about Meridian. But yesterday, he never showed.
Okay. We just happened to have a quick shortcut there already. Hey Sylvie, hey, good evening. Golden purple, what a combo. Quite opulent, is it not? Three dead trees.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Remember guys, let me know when I should be doing the DLC area. Or is it weird if you do the DLC after finishing the main game? Not better to do it in between.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
So after the one I'm currently on. Okay. The hell? What are you doing, Aloy? Awkward jump. Okay. Outfit from Silence. I didn't see. No. Would feel wonky after the main ends. Okay. Why is this climb so weird? It's real weird. Personal choice. There's not like spoilery things in the story that would make your main story afterwards weird. In the DLC, they're not like, oh, by the way, and you're like, what? That you wouldn't understand?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
What? Come on. Oh yeah, it's just the weirdest climb, okay? He went down there. Not. Am I crazy?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
God damn it, Aloy.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Had no use for shards.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Okay. Goddamn Glinthawks. How is there so many? And who are you? Glinthawk, of course. Listen up, buddy. Oh, you're dead. Good. You got such irritating movement. Irritating shouts.
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Nice. DLC right before last. Main quest. Felt the weapons XP gained made the final battle underwhelming. Like, too easy, I mean. Oh, they are Metal Legiana. They sure are.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Guy's a killer.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Yeah. That's some fat-shaming. Jokes.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Stupid name.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Who?
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
She's coming for us!
Oh Lord, she's coming.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Do what now?
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Fine. Snipe him. Destroyed that guy.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Good. I don't know how to aim if it's not an explosive.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Oh.
Up and over.
Upwards and onwards.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Is that? Yeah. Trouble.
For the honor of the Carja! For my honor! Look out! To your left!
We're under attack! I'm looking...
What a cheesecake.
Your death was the sun's will.
Let's take her down! Hammer him down!
Damn, boy.
Got someone to fight here?
The sun! Backs!
I feel like there's like audio missing or something, or I don't know what's going on. It sounds like strangely empty. Whole scenario, you know?
On me!
He's just standing there in the open.
Damn!
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
He runs funny.
Across there and we'll have him.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Oh, we got some strong boys up here. We're standing in the snow with our shorts. Hey guys, how you feeling about some goddamn explosives?
Break down. The sun sets on your pathetic life.
You guys don't care enough about explosives.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs.
You guys have a thick fur, huh?
You
kill a traitor
against discipline.
Kill a Nora.
Give me that. What? Oh my god, I want the weapon.
This might even the odds.
Make it hurt.
Up to his perch.
You didn't want me to kill him? What the hell? This is a constant, like, you know, look at this. I have to keep giving this guy, like, a foot up. Getting ridiculous.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Got him. Shanked like the bitch he was.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Nice. Good thing we can right away zip on over there. Sometime later, after some safe passage. Hey man.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
He was horn-doggled. Trying to say he was yeah.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja did.
Like, holy shit, dude, you were hinting it so hard, but you don't tell me what the hell attacked you.
Pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Really cool guy. He's fun at parties. Okay. Let's go and...
Goodbye, quiet approach.
And cook that guy. What do you mean goodbye, quiet approach? You gonna come up here? Aw, he wouldn't. Here we go. It's just one, right? Unless... it's not just one. ugly trash muffin. What? Like I said. Punch it! Aloy, stop being such a lazy bitch! Seriously. Rabbit had to die for this. Really wish the heavy attack, the R2 like this, wasn't so incredibly awkward. But alas, it is very awkward. He's like a slow and heavy. Not how a heavy attack works. Back.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
We do have
little
them apps.
Huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I've never seen a person in life with abs like that. Holy shit.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
I'd like to have her outfit. It looks real damn cool. Where'd she go?
Some traps would be nice.
I bet. Do you have any? I mean, I could, you know. Could bring out the good old trapcaster.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I'm on it. They will never see this wire.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Just sure. Screenshot us, apps. I will memorize them. I remember
Nearly
those
ready.
apps.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Vad rock? Those apps are etched into my mind. Rock who? Rock that.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Let's get loud.
Next. Will he find another one of those traps? What a winner.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Let me shoot him. Pathetic comet rolls. Hello. Oh my god.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
What's that? You got some sweaty abs going on?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Don't expect too much from these guys. On the jaw? Haven't done something funny in a while, have I? Ah! Explosive. That's what I meant.
Underjaw!
Not going anywhere except to the grave. Oh, you tripped.
Let's get on with it.
You will not escape the shadow!
I don't think he's listening to the shadow stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. Who the hell are you? Open up your heart to me. Let's go. And what's good now? What's a good way to fight him? When he's angry like that. Could rope him. Let's do the good old rope and nope. Jesus Christ, they dropped far away.
No clue without the right angle.
What now? Schnabel! You bitch!
Looking good.
Nice loot. You said you wouldn't leave my side, you bastard. You said you wouldn't go anywhere. Now you're dead. Give that back. They lied to me. Rude. Dude. That's right. About time. About time.
Not exactly a royal barge,
daytime
is it?
change.
Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
This has been quite the extensive side quest. Curious. Well, I suppose because of the king.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, it's very cool. In another game, this would be the ending credits, basically.
Wiedemann, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Sworn the other stall was down here. Huh. Oh well.
Would you like to
Won't
buy
toss you a shard just to look.
God damn.
Is alive and well in Meridian.
What a side quest, though. Hey, have I scanned this before? Can't do this right now.
We owe you for defending.
One power cell missing. Oh. Gonna be exciting. Well. I suppose this one it is. Onwards and upwards.
Have faith, my friend.
Secrets of the Earth.
We'll never make it back to Meridian.
Do you see this? It's like stuff inside is like flickering. Like there's air blowing through.
So, Edelman's back in Meridian.
Very curious architecture.
One of us got to go
The
home.
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Have a better one.
Thanks, Silence. It was a short drop indeed.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
What?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
What have you done? You unleashed a plague on the world.
See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, We're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. And dermal sedative to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I told you my emergency, please respond. We need support too. Okay. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing the Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Management disagrees. What? Wanted the mushroom.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Oh, there's snacks.
Smaller room.
Where are the snacks, man? Restock or else? For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber, mint, or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest is in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Okay. People were not happy. Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve this soundproofing between Vera 1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream are soft and plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? one reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh boy!
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I'm done. Sorry to spoil your fun.
Am I done? Spotted some trouble.
Kill me. Doesn't kill me.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Counselor Guidelines. For debriefing after Presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. That's why they needed a T, you know? It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus Swarm Addendum B1 and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Know that real-time support will be available via YuPhoenix. Security and medical crisis teams are corrupted. So they're saying, like, communicate this fact calmly, Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. So they're saying a nuclear blast is not an option. And it's unfeasible to maintain life in orbit or on the moon or under the ocean. But damn.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Show her. Susanne wants to know. Zero Dawn must be shown. I want to know what is happening. Please tell me.
This'll help.
So I can initiate the proper steps. Bitte.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Medical, please. Okay, let's first check out what's in these guys here. Maybe the Rat King. Maybe he will finally show his face. Oh, it's just a sneak path for the 3 guys that approached, right? You could fight them without them getting you, I suppose. Feels like it.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Angry British man.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand.
That was Australian. It was an angry British man. Shit. Speak again.
Want to discuss?
Whew.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Huh. Blood coffee. They're way up.
ZD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done,
how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Holy shit, though. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Let's recap it. So, like, because the combat robots, right? Like the Corruptor and stuff like that. The actual, like, evil-looking ones, right? Those were a part of this whole Pharaoh combat robot plague. They were, like, with the Horrors one and stuff like that, right? They were just making so many. They eradicated life on Earth because they also ran on biofuel, so they were devouring everything. We know that. And then Elizabeth Sobek came up with the idea to basically like build an AI that will recreate life. Which is also like where all these machines that we've been hunting kind of came from. They were trying to rebuild like life on Earth. Like keep carrying like some of the genetic code. Which is also how they made the humans. Which is pretty trippy. Pretty damn trippy. And they gave him all these fancy names like Apollo and such and Hades. Oh, but something went wrong with Hades. Pretty crazy though. Like, so you have this like station, the Zero Dawn station, where you basically like, from what I gather, they just got themselves over there a whole bunch of smart people and hackers, right? To work on this thing to make Zero Dawn happen. Decrypted deactivation codes. Yeah, it seemed like to like come up with the possibly like the thing to teach the AI to figure it out, right? Because it would be over time. Crazy. Yeah, storm will cleanse the air, scrappers and glintock scavenge parts, crocs clean the ocean. Makes sense, like, and so like the things like the grazers and stuff, right? Probably like uprooting the earth and like grass seeds and stuff like that, right? Yeah, they replant plants. Ah, that is cool. So, there's gonna be raptors. What do the raptors do? Let's find out more. I'm going back into hiding. We're going to find out more. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Like, all of these people knew they were basically dying. They were like, there's an inevitable death happening. It's on to you now if you want to let humanity eventually return or nah. Okay. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Well, in the end, you're dying either way, right? Might as well die working. And your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Brutal. Seriously, brutal. Hey Niz, good morning, hello. Okay, indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Brutal. Medical euthanasia. Information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Jesus Christ. There are no gods.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, it's basically die or die. You either die because of the plague that is spreading across the planet of these killing robots, or you die because, well, you have been informed about this thing and you kind of have to die then. Because, like, you know, what if they let these people go, right? And they tell the world, and the world's like, oh shit, and suddenly people will start charging in there because they're like, you can't do this. Because they don't realize the gravity of all things. Yeah, basically help the future and then die, or die now, or die to death robots. Yeah. Well, good luck.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family.
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Spoken like a true German. Just get it over with. I don't like this. Screw it. Put in the needle. I'll see you at breakfast.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Ooh. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Hey, let's read the flavor text. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Shekels made from an unknown smooth material. God damn it, Kojima. You were one step ahead of me all this time. Did I read this? No. For debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending the lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision dead. Okay, we came in here.
Saving these for the trail.
How I would react? Well, I would go like...
You are not prepared.
But then I would go like...
He's got balls.
And then I would go like...
Smash him.
And then tell the others.
Show me your motivation.
And
You must join Smash.
in Elysium.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I would have no qualification, but I would want to help with the project.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Well, this guy wants to help and then just get euthanized.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
First game is this amazing. I don't know what the next one will be. Hopefully just as amazing.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Did you just... Just swim through that? Wait, what? Did you just... Did you really? Oh my god! I found the pool. Pool's gone.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
My man.
I'll find a use for you.
My man.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, but it's needing stuff. Right. Or is this one working too? Yeah. Left up. Left down. Oh, wait. 5. Hold on. Left up, left down. And one of them is doing a hallelujah.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
This one I need a thingy.
Found one. Looks intact.
An emitter. Hey, are you? Oh, just regular. Okay. Put it in.
That should do the trick.
Now, head over,
Let's get
okay?
that door open.
Down, left, up, right, down. Down, right. Up. Left. Down. I'm dumb. Down. Left. Oh. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Can I bring a gun? Oh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
As a clever German once said, well, it's time to kill these punks.
You saw me. This is it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The power of shadow upon them.
Hey, isn't this AoE? When you get close? Do you activate this for me? Sir?
Thought I had that one.
Okay. Working as intended.
Stop them. Your end has come. I will teach you to bleed. You cannot hide from our wrath.
That's the last of them.
Alert. Atrial structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Over here.
Oh. Okay. Close as it is.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I got enough explosives for all of them. No, you can't just explode your way to success. Sounds very uninspired to me. You'll see after this quest? That sounds like a cool thing to crack into tomorrow. If that's a good time to get into the DLC. The hell? This is looking mighty freaky. Simulation results. Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given her rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. For references to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool! Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could be still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Like the cauldrons, basically. That's the thing that makes the machines, right? So they were instructed to make the machines. And they were essentially scrapping the remainder of the death robots across the planet in order to create the new machines out of the tons of robot scrap all across the globe.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Full steam ahead from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked up you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You're who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Aokilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. So that's the Tallnecks. They're nice, the Tallnecks. They're nice. You want to touch it? I want to touch it. Same thing?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots
And hey,
of
fellas,
robots.
cheers. In time for story. A little late. But if you want to, rock up the story, like checking out the VOD will be worth it. It's been real juicy. Supremely juicy. I had that one. Right. All coming together now.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Where? Oh. Hmm?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Zettabyte?
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Wild. Level up your brain. From Samina Ebaji to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winners, encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I've performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tag that Faust was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive of the centuries, too prone to failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that propitious. We will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. Yep, learning with fun, after all, is the best way to learn. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. These physical science modules are effectively complete with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Oh boy. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Oh no, not Aspasia. Oh no, we've been there. Oh no, shame. The game is just like, hey, you wanted some lore? Boom! Here you go. Just missing the world ones, basically. Hold up. Let's give it a very short moment. I'm gonna be right back. There's still more to do in this underground hangout. Yeah, it's a cool song for this. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo.
Alright. You guys crunching for more lore? Proceed. Hey, by the way, I still have a face. But for the sake of lore, I'm hiding it.
Nothing here but echoes. But if she comes this way...
Head's gone.
Still sniffing around.
Oh my god! You tossed the same thing as me. Listen up, Boyle.
Afford any more losses, fight!
Oh shit, dude! Blasted him so hard. Became one with the wall. Back to the Stone Age with you. That's right. Oh shit.
Redouble your efforts. The shadow demands it. You will not escape.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
In a reverse card.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Yeah. Did what you could in the end, Aaron.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Is it malfunctioning, Hades? Oh, the noise complaints. From Travis Tate. Calling me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT coast Bashcore is straight up lying and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a little of a Cetarium run than listen to Grey Swan for 30 seconds. And to God and swear on my mom's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the haters lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. But stop by if you want to listen, or just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the ear, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like it was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. As to those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code it. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nuh-uh, I don't think so. Oh my god. Yes, boy, you're real edgy. You wear like studded bracelets and shit. Hades Protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Well, let's wait. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. That ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off a figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any words for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated planned life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective coat shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command positions so Hades can slip into figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear. Pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. This time sleep in bed and a bag of alligator. Oh man. He was drunk when he coded Hades. Shit. From Samina Abaji to Travis Tate. CC Elizabeth Sobek. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission, lots of numbers. Your 666 submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks to the dust of heap of oblivion. Truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. Clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest in time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your signed work? We have a world to save after all. Well, the rest of us do, anyway. So, that guy was a trashy noob and screwed everything up. God damn it.
Looks like the only way onwards.
In the end, a AI supercomputer we can only make as good as the knowledge we can give it, which is flawed because we're already bringing it on by us humans. But anyways. Ali Simmers, welcome to the Unity. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have fun with those emotes, and let's bring in some late night hype. How about it? I'll hide again. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
As you heard in the end, he's not fully German. This guy was like half German, half French or something like that. Alright. This is where they make the baby. FZ chambers. The actogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Wait, it's from him? Yeah, okay. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They are revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give for Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embroideries have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ACMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of the FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest now for a few hours, then go back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours. S'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
But they make the baby. It's a sex machine, you know. No, it's actually not. No. Oh boy, here we go. More from him. You guys like his accent, don't you? Development of the artificial personnel for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 04 for these constructs. These should allow a low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and the healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on the disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol's shortcomings. You just short views. Wow, how good. Okay. Just testing, okay? Robots designed to be parents. Them, having arguments. Yeah, like this whole thing, right? Like, how do they get raised then? As a baby, like, oh god. Luthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing crossing Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the badass over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. But we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Luthia 02 sites inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Sounds like a mountain in like India. Or, I don't know. Somewhere, not America.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I was trying to manage to do a German-French accent. That is not easy.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Bots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia's all like, I'm feeling sad. Is this a malfunction?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
They made Gaia very nice. Very nice. Gaia good.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So that is what happened. Put it in. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Var Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to the parted solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species, and earthly life must succeed. Wait, so like the part of Zero Dawn was, right, stuff. But I thought Apollo was part of Zero Dawn. Why is it in space?
I can always use these.
It was a copy. Artemis status. It's coming along list. I'm positive about it. Those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, lots of trash pandas everywhere. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. So they lost some data samples of like some species? That's why we just have so many turkeys? Not enough geese?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
He's got super DNA. Look at those ninjas coming in.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That was my plan.
Still alive. Good.
Uh-oh.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You know, I just noticed that dude is Winston from Overwatch. Onwards and upwards. That's him.
some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, To consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Ow. That hurts more than his whole behemoth attack, though.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Whoa!
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons wait.
How clever of me. Exactly what I wanted, of course.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
And equipped. Like she just... We know what happened.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Ooh. Item menu at the bottom is so frustrating.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. That canister on its belly looks important.
I just want to freeze it, so then I can blow it up. Funny. Oh, here comes the pain. Gotta be spectacular. You hear me?
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ooh.
Silence.
Nice. Well, these guys have a show, huh? We are watching this for free and this is spectacular. Yeehaw!
Traitor!
That soundtrack is so good.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Aww.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Damn. What a goddamn juicy bit this has been. Almost in one go filling out the entirety of like the lore stuff. Crazy. Yeah, what's new? The Shadow Stalwart Light. This Kestrel armor will make for a good disguise and steal its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable.
Save this for later.
Nice. Customizable though. Customizable, you say? Wait, so quest-wise, there's Frozen Wilds. There one more power cell. And into the heart of the Nora. Oh boy. But that is not for today. What we're doing right now is Oh, I see. Okay. Well, they won't let me go there instantly. So, we shall head there tomorrow. That's where we will continue. And if there's Nora die just like that. You know, all the designs, one thing that always irks me a bit, the quiver on the hip. I just like, from the style-wise, quivers that go across the back, you know? I just like them a lot.
All right, plant your feet. Steady.
Very sweet music going on right now. Should have saved or not. Get double sure. Okay. That was such a crunchy amount of story. Holy shit. I feel like they could have pasted throughout the game a little bit more though, but I suppose it's the way it is. Whatever. That's really cool though, the way everything comes together. I like it. But yeah. That's where I'll continue tomorrow. God damn it. Yeah. Tomorrow I should, on Monday I will have to do the driving again early. Should try and start early. Not 10 p.m. Try and get going at like 8 or 9. We'll see how that goes, right? Just wait for the notifications, I suppose. Keep an eye on it. That's the best way you know. Because I notify you on all social media platforms that are functional, which means Twitter, Instagram, Story, the Discord, Twitch notification, whatever you may like. Keep an eye out for it, okay? Alright. That's a fantastic game. The story is getting very, very sweet. I like it. Very sweet. Looking forward to more. Tomorrow. Save the Nora. Okay? We'll do that. And meanwhile, if you guys feel like it, as I mentioned, Discord, feel free to join. In the announcements channel is where I post announcements. For example, like when the stream will happen. Okay? Alright. Hey, again, guys, thanks for hanging out with me here on this fine Saturday night. Thanks to everybody who was here for it. It was a good time with you guys along the story bits, you know. Sharing that experience is very sweet. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday or the start of your Sunday. And maybe see you tomorrow. Alright? Thanks for watching. Have a good one. See you later. Ciao. Bye.